Hello, good morning. No. Every time now. Why? Why is this a thing? No, why is this a thing now? I swear. Right. Well, good morning and happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. How's it going? For the podium today, we've only got two. Wait, no one's claimed third yet. Third's still available. But we have Commander Coyote first and Thunder Darcy second. Is anyone third? Oh, you still have a chance. But yeah, welcome in. I also see Zizri, Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. And Jabo is third on the podium. There we go. we got the podium there. It's funny. I think everyone just sort of expects it to be already done, I guess. By that point, I don't know. It hasn't actually lasted that long for a good while. Usually it's gone straight away. So I think that's probably the expectation. But yes, I hope everyone's been having a good start of the week so far. I hope everyone had a nice Monday and continuing to have a nice week on Tuesday onwards. Also, I did not actually mention before, but we are also in February. It was the end of the month. We finished January. We're already in the second month of the year. Oh, and of course, getting pounced from Wolfie Kobold, always the sleepiest, the eepiest kobold of all time. That definitely needs to go to bed. You slept early yesterday. Oh, I mean, what's early for you? Because early for like different. Early means a lot of things for a lot of different people. It really depends on, I suppose, what sort of sleep schedule you normally on. Because yes, I know people have got like sleep schedules all over the place. I feel like I've got a pretty good sleep schedule. I'm usually always going to bed about the same time and always getting up around the same time. Especially on weekdays. On weekends, it's a bit different. I usually like sort of sleep in a lot on the weekends. 2 hours in on the stream mainly. Yes, that's usually when you're going. So you went to bed a bit early, so missed like more of the stream essentially. But that's fine. You know, good sleep when you need to. Don't be like staying up more than you need to. But yeah, today, as I've said before, we're doing more Stationeers, continuing with that. What were we doing? What did I say I was going to do this time? Oh, I was going to launch a small rocket, wasn't I? I was going to try and launch a small rocket for the deep miner. Ooh, that might be interesting. You woke up later than you planned more often than not. Set alarm to 8:30 in the morning. Then it started at 9 or later. Yeah, I usually always... It's funny, I actually have usually 2 alarms set. And it's like 10 minutes before I get up. And then the actual alarm where I'm like, yes, I must get up. I used to need like more than that, but I think once you start like always really getting up at the same sort of time, you start to just get used to it, I guess. And I think it's better having like a good sleep schedule. Like if you're always going to bed and waking up at about the same time, I think you just feel better for it. I used to have terrible sleep schedules, especially when I was younger. I used to just be all over the place and normally like staying up like all night and everything. I used to always think I was more of a night owl than anything. And I suppose technically I am. I'm totally not a morning person, despite actually getting up in the morning. But I don't get up like too early or anything. I couldn't. I always feel like really groggy when I get out of bed. But yeah, I remember doing that a lot. And then I remember because of that, I decided, oh, do you know what? Getting like a graveyard shift job, like this is years ago, getting a graveyard shift jobs would be perfect for me because I stay up all night anyway. And I actually hated it. I couldn't stand it. I realized that actually, no, I don't like this. It was not good. So yeah, I didn't do that for very long. I think I did that for like 6 months or something. And yeah, that just was not good. And I think I still continue. Oh, Commander Coyote would like to see the squeaky beans, of course. Of course, get to see the squeaky beans. But Midnight beans, yeah. I mean, funny enough, I usually go to bed about midnight. Midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning is usually like sort of my sort of bedtime. That's usually what I do. But then I usually get up about like 7 o'clock. 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, depending. Usually about 8 o'clock. I say, welcome. Good morning, night owl beans. You remember the night streams? Yeah. Funny enough, when I was doing the evening streams and finishing at midnight, my time, I'd usually be going to bed like not long after stream. I'd be starting the stream and then just doing that and then going to bed. I much prefer this time, honestly. I realize that this is a lot nicer for me. I know it didn't work as well for quite a few people, but it's also in a weird place where this is like a sort of Twitch dead spot for streams, it feels like a lot of the time. So just having an extra stream here as well, but like kind of helps me as well. I don't know. Still remember the streams because you woke up to them? Yeah, you would, of course. So it's now evening time streams for you instead. I mean, you also managed to, when I was doing the double streams, so I was doing the morning and the evening streams, you used to get to all of them because that's how you got the podium start so high. I'm still sad you lost that before you got to 100. Oh, you were so close. But, nah. This is the time for Oceania and slacking Europeans at work. It's true. Exactly. And also I catch some of the East Coast morning as well towards the end. So it kind of works as well, for all of that. But anyway, let's actually go over and start playing some Stationeers, I think. And sleep deprived Americans. Yes, of course. There's that as well. There are some Americans that are here like from the start because, they're not asleep. I'd like to think mostly West Coast, but you never know. Okay, so it looks like we need a shower. We don't have our shower buff. We should actually. We're not stinky, but we will be if we don't. This will clean Johnny. Go. So we got automated lights in here, which is cool. Another thing I wanted to do was actually see if we could do more splicing just to fill out this bit a bit faster, which is probably not a terrible idea. But it was all of these ones. Let's just actually start with that. Because it was all the gas production ones. And then we might be to a point where we can actually take up, in fact, definitely take up these other hydroponics trays and put them next door. We'll start doing all of that. Oh, I need to turn you on. That would help. It isn't water in the shower, it's just polish. True. Wait, these should be good, right? You're not even quite max. So if these aren't max, I'm not even gonna bother. Because I'm not doing another run of these. Screw that. Not when we've already got, the ones we need. It just feels like a waste of time. Yeah, see, that one's maxed. That's perfect. So there's one. Actually, speaking of that, we should then quickly grab one of these and test it. Because this takes 20 minutes, doesn't it? You're crap. All right. Make sure that you are actually max on that. We're going to assume you are, but... yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you on to be water usage from water use to gas production. Yep. Okay, good. Hunger caution. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to make some more bread as well, aren't I? There's only 9% left on that. We're going to eat all of this, right? Yes. So that's nearly full. So we'll wait until we're hungry again. So we make some more bread. I think. Should be fine. Yep, you're not quite. Again, if it's not full, I'm not going to bother. There's just like 0 point. See, that one is full, so you're good. And we'll just be ready on extra things here. Now, I think I'll just do like the top row at most if there's more of them. Or we can go to B2 and then the rest of it would be filled with these good ones. Maybe? I don't know. That feels like it's going to be a bit optimistic. I think that's a bit optimistic. Just with judging with what I've already got here. So I did want to actually go. Yeah. I think maybe he's a little bit optimistic. Water, please. I mean, that's effectively making more gas, but technically it makes more water. We were doing a lot better on oxygen, weren't we? Well, oh, this is the deep miner scanner. Yes. 4.72 kilomoles. I'm going to have to make a tank for this soon. Actually, I've just realized. Not quite. So, what do I need to make a rocket? Oh no, because I'm going to need more. I'm going to need so much more steel. We have to do a mining trip. We have to, if we're going to do that. Max, actually. Max. Cool. There's one. Yeah, because everything around actually making rockets is quite steel heavy. Well, especially the fairings, but we should only need like 3 fairings. That's not quite. It's 125, but it's also a little under. I did remember that one of these, the gas production was a little sliver away from like max on the actual chart, but it was saying 125%, I think. But yeah, I'm not going to take these unless they're like, absolutely 100%. I wish I would have done something about that, but honestly, it's fine. See, that one's also max. Cool. Not that we can do anything because the splicer takes so long. The only other thing we could do is make another splicer. But honestly, I think it's okay. This is only to get a couple more ones to plant, really. Right? Because each one of these is going to give us like several anywhere. So once we start getting more of these, actually you're only giving 2. Oh, that's really annoying. They should be giving 3, right? Oh. Do you know what it is? No, wait. No, because it is going from this to the gas production, and these were creating 3s. Because I thought maybe it would have been because water use genes had less than 3, but actually no, they do have 3 as well. Why are these producing 2? You've got fertilizer. They should be producing 3. Whatever. Just means it'll take a bit longer than I'd like for it to fully go out, but whatever. I mean, we're producing enough oxygen right now that it's not really that big of an issue, but still, I want more. I probably also need a tank for nitrogen as well, like a big tank. So that's going to be 2 things. But again, that's steel. I need to get more steel. I need to do a mining trip. Damn it. Let me try my best to avoid a mining trip because I don't want to. Your max as well. Okay, that's actually perfect. That's exactly what I said I wanted. Like 4 of these and 4 of these. Okay. So we're basically going to make sure we get 4 of these to max on the water use. Because right now, I can probably just chuck out a bunch of these though as well. I'm not going to be too concerned. You're a little sliver under. I think that's what it was actually. It was water use. Oh, that finally ran out of fertilizer, but it's fine. I'm gonna take all of these up anyway and put them over there. Oh, sunrise or black hole rise. I don't know. Yeah, that one's maxed. Okay, so 1. Yeah, let's start bringing these up. Oh, we got the fertilizer back. Oh. Wait, hold on. Can I clear fertilizer? I could clear it first, so we at least get rid of it. Yeah, you're actually bad. You're bad. No good. I'm just thinking if I clear it first, then we don't have to deal with that. You are maxed. You're fine for that. All these. You're not maxed. Actually, I'm surprised these have deviated so much. Just want to get rid of that one. That was used fertilizer. I don't want used fertilizer when I've got so much fresh fertilizer. You're maxed. It might be to the point where I'm not replanting all of these then. That's the case. They can still deviate that much. Which I didn't expect them to, actually. Hi, Johnny. Welcome. Okay, that's enough. There we go. They're all maxed out, so that's fine. I don't need these then. You can go away. There's no point in getting any more. Cool. So you are all ready to now splice when we can. Top row is... Oh. Top row is gas production. Oh, it tells us anyway, of course. They're named. They're named. I forgot they were actually named, so that's incredibly useful. Cool. Genetic station I will probably still use because I'll probably want to redo genetics of, you know, our actual production plants. I don't know what would be best for like switch grass. I don't know how much we get more for like what is it, the thingy gene, the production gene. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Anyway, you're going to take ages. We need some stuff, so let's actually start getting some mining done. That's the thing now. This is our tracking. Have to make dry watermelons someday. Oh god, yeah. Watermelons that use as little water as possible. Just because. Right, steel. Steel. I like seeing the batteries all nearly full. Actually, another thing I'll want to check is if there's any decent traders. We haven't looked at traders for a while. Orbiting order. Space savvy solutions in a building. Let's see what you are. Watermelon crisps. Isn't there I mean, you can dehydrate watermelon, can't you? It's weird, but you can. I don't know what that would be like, actually. I'm gonna refill you with that. I'm gonna sort out the water as well. Actually, let's do some suit maintenance. I need to move this canister holder as well. It's gonna be another big thing. But let's do this. Get the water out here. Right, that basically as low as possible because we are going to in. Six, 7, 8. Much cooler water. There we go. Let's get the water back out of that pipe, back into our main thing. Got empty. Cool. That would have pushed the temperature up a little bit of the water, but it's fine. You recall seeing those in the expensive bio section once, along with the other vegan freerian. What's freerian? Or freeran? Freeran. What am I doing? What am I doing is I'm actually going to go and I should eat actually. I should make stuff and eat before we go out. Because otherwise it's just, we're just going to get the 9s of that. So 50, 150, 200, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another bread loaf. In the microwave. Of course. Oops. Don't remember what humane produce is called. Oh, free range. It's usually sort of what it would be listed as. Okay, so suit.
Low pressure. Oxygen.
I want the backpack. Should be empty. I want to make sure I've got the mining belt on. You should be full battery. Glasses should have full battery, which it doesn't. Also have the actual ore scanner in, which I'm doing all behind here. The Hudson backpack for some reason likes to change around, and so does the mining bit, but that's fine. I think it's just because we re-equip it on the actual harm suit. It goes separately or something. I don't know. Right. Steel. So just after a bunch of iron and coal. I think I just need iron in general as well. We've mined everything close by. I haven't done much mining around the other side though, so let's start doing that. I did also want to see what you have. What do you have? Oh, you're a tool, a equipment vendor. This is the only way you can get another auto lathe if you manage to destroy it and you still have a landing pad set up and everything. You can get another auto lathe here. You want gold and electrum. Not gonna. Consumables package. oxygen replenishment. I think that consumable package is probably worth making. We might just leave you around because that'll get us 100 space bucks. Did I turn off the dish? I did not. If I do that here, yes, that overrides the button there, which is good because we don't want the standing charge of using that, which I think is 10% of its max use, which, you know, would make it use 750 watts constantly, which is not good. We don't want that. I'd like to get a little bit further away from the base before I start like massively digging. I already see some like copper and nickel over there. I think there's some iron there. Some iron here as well. Okay. Lens glasses on. It's actually not that much here. Never mind. It's also lava, so there's a lot of lava here, so we need to be a bit careful of that. It's just average today. I mean, over 100% is high. But let's not forget. Wait, we're getting straight down to lava. Is that a problem lava? Or is this just... Oh yeah, no, that's a problem lava. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, this was actually a bit worse then, just because of all the lava. Okay. Maybe we don't go this way. Yeah, no, that's going to be a pain. This is a pain this way. I don't like this way. The other way was actually better. So we're going to go more that way. The way with less lava seems like the better way, right? Or we go up on the mountain. Go up on the mountain. That also makes sense. Because then we're more likely to... Well, we'll have a longer distance before we get to the lava problem. Technically. Well, there is like stuff here. Yeah, we're clearly very close to lava still. Although less over here. I think we're a bit better here. Yeah. Okay. We should be good here. And there's a lot of coal and stuff here. Okay, perfect. This is where we want. I'll need to keep an eye on the mining belt as well. Yes, it's already nearly full. I could actually wear the mining backpack. Might actually help a bit, I don't know. Wait, isn't there a way I can drag like a bunch? Is it shift? Is it control? I thought there was a way you could like drag all of one stack somehow. There is a way, I just can't remember what it is. I'm not so concerned about coal because another thing I can do is actually make a whole bunch of charcoal. Because charcoal works for making steel as well. I'm already nearly full again. which is good. That's a good problem to have, actually. Because I am going to need, again, so much steel. Oh, I probably need some more, like, other allies as well. I know I've got quite a lot of gold and silver, so I probably don't need to worry as much about that. I want more coal, but I also probably want a bunch of copper as well, so let's grab all of this. I don't know if I need more nickel. I don't remember. I think I might actually have no nickel, so let's get some as well. Because I've no doubt I'll need more Invar and Staten. I think I'll need more Electrum as well, but I have a lot of gold. Well, actually, do I have a lot of gold? Maybe I don't have a lot of gold. I know I've got a lot of silver, but I keep thinking I've got more gold than I usually do. So, no, let's get all of this gold and just expect that I actually have none. Because, yeah, that's happened too many times where I've been like, no, I've got loads of gold. And then I actually look and I've got no gold. I think it's just because I always seem to use it faster than I think. Oh, damn it. At least I shouldn't need to worry so much about impact damage with this suit on. That's apparently something that doesn't really affect the harm suit much. Which I think is, with the idea of that, is that counteracts the fact that you can't use a jetpack with it, so. So I'd hate to think that we'd do that. I think I've got duct tape with me anyway, just in case, because could at least patch repair this suit if we need to. But no, we should be. We're good, right? We're fine. We're not going to damage the suit. Okay. I'm getting so much coal. I'm not going to need to make charcoal. Like, not at all. There is a lot here, which is good. Oh, we're already... Oh. Crap, we're already full on the actual mining backpack. Okay. That's a good problem to have again. Fake dragon? What? What do you mean? I need all the... That's true. No, that is true. I do need all the gold. I can just do this now, right? Yeah, I'm just always sad because I always think I have more gold than I actually have. I feel like I probably need a whole bunch more silicon as well. But I've got lots more iron, which is the main thing I was coming out for, to make a bunch more steel. And yeah, got some extra cobalt. I'll probably need some more to make some of the super alloys, but for right now, I think we've got what we needed mostly for this mining trip. So let's actually make our way back. Oh, I can still see the base. It's actually, do you know what? It's quite useful as well, having a landed trader because I feel like they show up from a greater distance as well. And they've got a lot of light to them, so I don't know, it's kind of useful as well. Why did you go in the belt? Oh, no, don't go there. Go back here. I want the tool belt back on here anyway. And I should put you away. There we go. Yeah, we did a big mining trip and we used hardly any oxygen and stuff. That's good. I also did, oh wait, hold on. Speaking of doing mining stuff, let's also do the other thing of is this got a setting where no, it's just on or off. Okay. I want to fill more holes. Okay. And it's out of dirt. Okay. I probably want to just start collecting loads of dirt. I probably want like several cartridges of this. Just fill up a mining belt and we'll just like fill up these canisters, and then just start filling in so many holes. That's going to be a thing we do in a little bit. I'm going to turn you back on just so I can actually turn the interior one off so I actually remember. Keep things out around. Also, we are daytime, which is good because I wanted to make a whole bunch of steel. Because one thing we'll do there is immediately start doing the smelting. Do that. Do this. Let's get some steel started. Let's just 4 stacks of it. Leave you on. Oh yeah, we have the problem now is you're full. I've decided to actually just do like even more. Again, I just want so much steel. So I want to move that switch as well, didn't I? Actually, do you know, I'm going to move a lot of the things around with the furnace. Once I get the oxygen pipeline over here. Because, yeah, that was going to be a lot of how I control the furnace a bit more. Right, okay. I'm going to do that for now. I'm just going to put you away. Put that into there. Because we'll make more things later, but that's going to take a while for that to go through and process. Not that long, but there's probably other things we can do. Like, we check other traders as well. sippers. All alloys. Oh, actually, I want you. I might need you to move on. Although, oh wait, hold on. Was it plastic? 10 plastic sheets. 10 cable coil. 2 filters. Carbon dioxide filters. Just iron. Surely we've got iron just lying around somewhere, right? 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 I think I need just some base iron. Oh, I need a cardboard box as well. 2 silicon, that's fine. What else was I doing right? You... Oh, it is actually hot enough outside to smelt the steel. Which we'll get to full things of steel with this. It's good. Heck yeah. What else did you want? So you wanted the 2 carbon dioxide filters. It was, I'm pretty sure, 10 cable. 10 plastic sheets. I need the iron. I need the iron because it was also a duct tape. Or was it 2 duct tape? It might have been 2 duct tape. Wait, you had some iron in you already. Ah, that's why it was. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was it. Let's find out. If we can just send this off and then get the alloy trader down, that would be useful because then we can sell more things. Like we did just mine a bunch of stuff and I'd sell actually quite a bit of it back just to get some more money. So we need some more money, I think. Wants one available one. Yes, that was exactly it. Cool. 1 sell. Done. Go away. I can't believe I remembered exactly what they wanted. Okay, and then all alloys, you come down. You off, you off. I'm not going to rush going out to them because there's more things I want to do. For one, I actually don't need you. Wait, do I need you on still? I was worried I'd left that on. Yeah, no, it's fine. So if I leave you on, that pipe bursts. So I want rocket manufacturer. Iron, gold, and copper. Need anything special? Well, all my iron was in here. Again, I probably... I had more things in here than I thought. Oh, oops. Ooh. Yeah, make that. We need some iron sheets, which I think we have, and a few other things. Jeez. These should have grown a bit more. Yes. And see, also, maybe we've actually got you finished. Are you finished? You're finished. Okay. We're going to do another one of these. You need to be stabilized first, though. So one of you. Actually, let's do one of the actual plant ones. We'll leave the seed to last. So it's to the gas production from the water because we are doing water usage from water use to gas production. Go. Get all of them. So because I've just been like throwing more and more into this and it's actually got processed, how are we doing water then? 51 liters. We were at 55 liters at one point. I don't know. Seems seems like we've lost a bit there somehow. Yeah, take 2 of these back because these aren't even connected to water yet. Fill out this side. Oh, this was where all of our iron went. Of course. Of course. But I wanted to check these now. Okay, so these are all seed. And then just fern. You got through it. Wait, did I miss seeds out of you? Yeah, I missed actually picking up the seeds. Then we check all of these, and it's important to check all of these because I want to make sure these are correct. Because we only want to replant the ones that are actually max. And we might have to restabilize them and everything. But once we've filled it out, that's fine. We don't need to do this anymore. So, max, you're fine. Max is fine. Yep. Yep, you're good. Good. Hi, other. You're good. Ooh, you're down one. So this was probably the one we were down. I say 1, 2, 4. Okay, so we don't keep you then, actually. We're probably going to replant more than we don't. So it's going to be worth doing this. But then this guarantees we get all the maximum ones, right? Yep, you're good. Max is good. I don't remember to actually set this away as well. Okay, C's now. 1, 2, 3, 6. Continue on them onwards. It's bad. Well, it's not bad, but it's relatively bad. Good. See, that's like a sliver away there, so I wonder if I don't reuse that one. Let's think about it. Same for that one. Okay. I think I will use them because it's not that bad. So probably going to be okay. We're like already planning more than we had before, so you know. So you're good. Fine. You're fine. Well, I've got a little routine of things and it's working. You're good.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, we'll sort out our hunger and everything. It was literally just them two so far that's actually been not the greatest, so I'm just gonna chuck them, I think. Honestly. It's only 2 and this is gonna save us in the long run. Actually, it would have all been from the same plant, of course. Because it was the 1 seed and then the 2 plants. So that would have been it. So I'm happy to just like get rid of them. Oh, I've messed up my circle of things. What did did I wait, hold on. What are you? You're stabilized. Did I stabilize this one? Are you waiting to be stabilized? No, I stabilized you as well. Okay, so they're 2 stabilized ones. You need to be stabilized. You go. I can plant these 2. You're good. So you're ready to be destabilized, right? Okay. I messed up my little cycle of things. And it was just like immediately, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Was just a tiny change of things, and that's all it needed. Yep, you're good. And then this last one should also be good, really, but we're checking just to make sure. You are good. Yep, perfect. Yeah, them ones just get to go. Screw it. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Oops. You weren't perfect enough. It's no good. You've got to be perfect.
Bread.
So we've got to do all of that and more. And we'll get a couple more from these as well when these are done. But honestly, at this point, these are just like extra. I feel like this is going to take about as long as it will take us to max out this area with ferns. Just honestly, for these like 4 more seeds, it feels a bit pointless, really. And bread, yeah, it is bread time soon. Speaking of bread, we're eating some bread as well.
Hydration critical.
Of course, having a drink. I should probably get a water fountain. Right, and I should probably do something about all of the fertilizer. No vitamins, no sunshine, just bread and water. What do you mean? We get sunshine. We get the healthy irradiance from the black hole, obviously. Right. Where are we putting the rocket manufactory? I'll have a think. I'll have a think about that, but only for the mention of bread time as well. It is actually time for the ad break, so I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls people joining. Only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Welcome in, Cobalt. How's it going? You just woke up? Just woke up and still cold. No. Hope you warm up. Hope you warm up soon. Look at that guy. Just worm. Just worm. Hi, Hamill. Right. Actually, I don't want this. I should put this here. It's an extra one, you know. So what do we need? It's gonna be probably, oh no, wait, this is different, isn't it? It needs steel. We don't need iron for the manufacturing. What's that? Then cable. Then plastic still, yeah. Then screwdriver. We don't need a special mod kit for this, so that's fine. I also don't really think I need a stacker on this either, because most of the things we're going to make here don't need stacking. Stop eating all the cheese? No. I could eat all the cheese. Dave Thunder, hello, welcome. Shiny creature. Oh, it's me. Determined. You're determined to have us miss the cheese. I know it. Right, that's what you'd want though as well. Rocket surface scanner head. So we actually need the scanner kit, and then we'll need this scanning head rather than this one for scanning the surface for the deep mining locations. So that's what we want. Filling you up with cheese, making you a cheese dragon instead of a rubber dragon. You'd already think that. I mean, oh God, we're over 1,600. I've just noticed we're over 1,600 cheese. That's just happened this stream. Oh my God. Believe it. So we need, yeah, steel, like 60 steel for just launch mount. This is what I mean. This needs so much steel. So we'll need a launch mount. We'll need pumped gas rocket engine. Ow. Ow. Golden copper. I said I was going to start maybe putting some things away in cabinets. Yeah, maybe we'll make more cabinets. See, I could like line a couple like this and have them back to back, and then yeah, let's actually start putting some things. Let's finally take things off the ground. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm finally gonna do it because it's actually getting annoying me now. It takes a while, but yeah, I will eventually get it. A Cobalt with a 3-stream watch streak. Can you let me cheers on your face? I mean, because you asked nicely. There you go. Fine. We're going to do that, and that. Right, that's a bunch more storage. So let's start putting things away. I'll sort them out in a bit, but I just want to get things away so they're off the ground, and we can sort through them a bit better. Oh no, please don't melt. I won't. Oh my God, I'm organizing. I'm an imposter. You'd think so. We need light on this side. right? Oh, I actually missed that one. And like not on purpose. Damn it. It's a single steel sheet. I'm going to move this light further back so we've actually got light here. Can I do that? I can do that. If I put a light here, will it illuminate this? Do I move? Actually, do you know what? Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm going to move all this along by one. I want to wait for you to finish the launch mount because as soon as I cut one of these wires or anything, it's going to do that. But we're going to move all of this along by one. And then I'm going to put a light here. Actually, let's just move that light now. You're going to go here. Maybe he's there. No, here. Just waiting for you to finish. I do anything with any wire. Also, cheese. If I touch any wire, we're going to interrupt that, so I don't want to. Wanted to see if we could double cheese this. You can't. No, it's only one cheese. There we go. Launch mic done. Cool. It won't be there. Continue on. Changed. What's that? See, that illuminates that a bit better, but yeah, I definitely want. I definitely want to move all of these, so. Heck yeah, back to mess. No! I hope I didn't lose something there. Oops. It might have just. Oh no, it went into the stacker. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Well, things actually, no, that could have been horrendous, actually. If, like, you landed, oh my god, if you landed in the furnace. Because it would actually put essentially all of the silver, all of the lead, everything in there. That would explode, I think. Johnny, I've been accused of defile the cheese. What's your evidence against that? Wait, what? Huh? Where? I've done anything with cheese. Well, except eat it all, I guess. Surprisingly, almost done with the second parcel. Oh, really? Went faster because you were using conveyors. It's likely the conveyors. Because if you start using conveyors, then you're going to be doing almost nothing but digging all the time, I guess. Move everything out of the way so I can actually place these medium shells. I have that there, that. No. That was placed wrong. Gotta do there and there. It's well enough lit. Yeah, this works. It was nearly right. It was off by one, essentially. Oh, for God's sake. What? I thought I turned that around now. Wait, are you... I swear. There, that's right. Okay, there. It's hard to tell which way around that's meant to be. Okay, well, we got it. We got it eventually. Still got a battery. And that's like a small station battery. So, what do I do with that? Not sure. Hydration check? Yes, I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. It's the old furnace. I don't even know what to do with that. Also, owl. An owl. Placing things a bit better, or just in general, placing things. Door. I want you back actually. So we can put all the pipe stuff together. Kinda. Actually, again, you would do better being one back, which is kind of annoying. It's fine. Some of this stuff I should probably start dismantling as well, actually. Especially like, what? Small satellite dish? I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to... Well, I might use the small battery charger. There's a chance I might use some of these, actually. Okay, everything got scary. It's pitch black outside. Well, it's nighttime. That happens at nighttime. And what type of planet are you trying to colonize? It's a very hot planet. Very, very hot all of the time. That's silver. That's silver. It's suddenly looking a lot tidier. Now that I've put things away finally. Oh my god. There we go. That's the cheese. I keep forgetting I've got that cheese there. That's kind of funny. But yeah, things look a lot tidier when you actually clean up. Funny that. Right, what else did I... Oh, well, I need a lot of things from here. I'll need fuselage. I think I'll need 2 for the size I'm going for here. Oh, I need, of course... I need the actual rocket engine itself. I'm going to have to think about... Oh, God, this... balls. Think about how I'm doing a lot of the fuel production as well, because all the fuel production currently is going 100% into making water. But I've got a lot more oxygen now, right? And I will just keep getting more and more oxygen. So I think I start actually making fuel with the outside atmosphere. Which will make kind of hot fuel, but it's okay. This rocket just needs to go to orbit, so that's fine, having hot fuel. That's not really going to be an issue. Right. Water use into gas production. Go. Speaking of that, let's on top of this. This is what I want the Larry for, which once I've actually cleaned up this area, Maybe I'll actually think about setting up so we can just automate this. We can get all of that going into that. These are all thriving. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. I need to do something about all of the poop balls. It's so much space. I probably need to just like start dumping them a lot faster. Let's actually start cleaning these up, right? Problem is, as long as I'm trying to produce gas, these are never going to stop. Ooh. Oh, I actually need some more on this wheat. Probably only there. I haven't even picked any of the soybeans or anything recently. And all of these ferns are eventually just going to get destroyed. They'll actually all just run through the fertilizer thing, the composter. How about the nitrogen there? We've still got space. We've still got space for that. Once we fill this out, we'll fill this out. What we'll probably do is to reuse a whole bunch of the hydroponics trays we have in here into here. I want to fill this entire room out. It's just going to be all ferns. So that's going to be a thing. Get rid of these. Can we do it? Ah, close. Nearly. Yeah, got it. No. Just running all of these through the furnace just to get rid of them. Why is there a single one there? Seems a lot darker over here, just I suppose because of the way I've changed it up. This light was here, I guess. Ah. I probably should readjust how the lights are. I just threw them anywhere, and there's not really any sort of rhyme or reason to them. They've managed to line up in some sort of weird way, but not greatly. But then once it's daytime, it's fine. We can see a lot more when it's daytime, so it's okay. Big thing was rocket. Rocket I want to get done. So we needed at least one more fuselage. Oh, we'll need a launch tower. And I'll need to think of where I'm putting it as well. I suppose it's going to go somewhere over here. Just take out the way a bit. Yeah. I think we put it on this side. A bit further. Yeah, I put it over here because it's going to be right next to where I've got the oxygen. And then I can just create fuel on demand. And we'll end up with a somewhat okay sized fuel tank or something. Hmm. Also, I'll need a computer and a mapping motherboard or something. Map motherboard. I will need one of them. Another computer. Do I want another room, actually? Oh, do I want another separate room for rocket control? Kind of think I do. Let's do engine. We want a pumped gas rocket engine. It's gold and copper. Let's just smelt some. Because we can just smelt some copper and some gold, like, separately, because for one, the gold will give us more temperature anyway. Some copper. That's the two we'd need in the engine. We'll need one of these, so we'll need a scanner. Which is gold and copper. Yeah, rockets aren't as pricey on material as I'm thinking. But we will need more things like more cable coil and stuff. And probably more heavy cable coil. I haven't used any of the super heavy yet. Let's make sure I've got a bunch more heavy, and then I'll make more normal coil as well. I'll just put some more copper through. So I'll make all of that heavy, and then I'll make another 100 normal cable. That should do me for a little while, I think. There's the engine. Wanted a scanner. I'm going to have to think about how we construct the rocket as well. Again, if I'm using the harm suit without a jetpack, I'm going to have to actually build things around it so we can walk around it. Hold on. I need more of these. The what are these called again? Grits. Probably that, some ladders. I could use stairwells, but I'll probably just use ladders. I've got some ladders, right? Yeah. It's not going to be very high, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's scanner. Batteries I'll need. Rocket batteries. Electrum and solder. Okay. This is where I'm like, oh, I need probably some extra things here. I could probably just make some extra electrum, right? And then I'll make some solder at night. Things if I make some electrum now, that's going to add a lot of heat, and we don't really have anything that we need the heat for, so I'm just gonna deal with that. So we'll have that. Let's make some electrum. Well, we'll make some more solder. Or wait, is it here actually? No. Oh, there's some electrum here. You have no electrum. You have none. You have none. Yeah, I probably need more electrum. $63 grams of solder. I wouldn't mind making some more solder as well. So. It's gonna get well hot. It's of course way too high pressure. We only need, I think it's like 2.4 something. Uh, 2.4 megapascals maximum. It's like wasting all that heat and pressure. It's so easy to get heat and pressure, and it's fine. We're not losing much. I really want to move, actually. I kind of want to move the pipe and everything for this, the exhaust pipe. So we're not in danger of like damaging and destroying the batteries. Especially if we throw out combusting gases. That's not ideal. We don't want that. I've done it before and I had to load a save. Because yeah, losing these batteries is going to be too much. Getting there. Actually, I need this to be a lot cooler anyway, don't I? For the solder. But that's okay. Well, we're still like middle of day actually. Still a while till nighttime. Damn it. That's still too hot, isn't it? 277 Celsius is maximum. Yeah, we need a bit more. Hi, Junora. Welcome. We brought your coffee. Your extremely decadent, sugary pastries. Oh, what have you got, pastry-wise? Welcome. I could have probably grabbed the salt out of here and I would have been able to make this. Actually, I should be making things I can make, like, you know, the actual scanning head. Yeah, let's actually make the things we can make rather than the things we can't. Hi, Raz. Some tea mixed with coffee. I don't know how much you would want to do that, but you can. Welcome. Oh, yeah, I have you as a trader. Because I probably want to sell you some things. Here we go. Let's see what we can trade. And probably sell up some things and not too much. Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure we keep some iron because I'm about to try and make some solder. But what am I doing? I just don't put it all. I just don't put all the iron in. Easy.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
I'm thinking too hard about it. I don't know why. Because you should want to buy some ores, right? Yeah. Oh, you want a burger? Damn it, we can't make a burger yet because we need eggs. But that's 350 spacebucks for a packaged burger. So we want to keep an eye on that. Okay, all gold, silicon, copper, and iron. I think we've only really got iron. All go. I know. One Bogor. Okay, we have actually probably enough gold to give you. You wanted how it's like 200 gold. We have nearly 200 gold. Turn this on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough iron you want. Sell you all of the gold. Oh, that's as much as we can fit in there. That's okay. Sell 300 iron. Sell 197 gold. Do it. Don't have much copper. So all of that. We've got actually no copper. Very little. And also you wanted silicon, but we don't have any of. Although, actually, do we? We have some more iron. We've got some silicon. I don't think that's really worth it. I'll tell you the rest of the gold you want. Okay. I might keep you around for a little bit because we'll just do a little bit more mining, get the things you want. See, we've got like nearly, we're just over 1,000 space bucks now, so that helps us. Getting these vendors is always very useful. Yum. Take. Was that? That's all that was in the vendor. Okay. Let's make the solder. I nearly forgot about the solder, and we need to make that. But what's useful for that is I already have some smelted lead, so we're not going to actually add any heat to that, which is good. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to output, add the lead, add some iron. Back on. Suddenly it's not hot enough to actually process a lot of this. It needs to be over 100 Celsius, I guess, but that's okay. There we go. We got lead. Just like that. Nice and easy. What did I need that for? The scanner. The actual wait, no. What did I need it for? Wait, hold on. I've got the scanner head. Access bridge. Oh. Oh, maybe we use that instead of the grating. Oh, we'll see. Is that like a... Wait, hold on. Access bridge. Is that new? Because is that just like a... extendable bridge that spans 3 grids? Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Right, okay. So we'll have 2 of them for each side. Got it. I've got how we're going to work this. I needed... What is rocket atmospherics? Rocket atmospherics. Rocket gas filtration, gas collector. Oh! Wow. Oh. Dumb box. I haven't done anything dumb yet, I don't think. Hi, Hunter. Collection of gaseous atmospheres from various planetoids. Okay. Basic gas filtration on board rocket. Okay. That's new. That is new. Because there are new planetary systems for the rockets where you'd actually, I guess, suck up the gases, because you still have the rocket ice miner. So that's just a separate system. Okay, cool. Not that we need that now, but that's good to know. Need rocket batteries. Oh, it was the batteries we needed. Yes. I think we'll do 2 medium batteries. So we need 4 battery kits. We need data links. 2 data links. Because one is the actual one here and one is the one in the rocket. Okay, they don't stack. What else do we need? Launch tower. We'll need like 3 bits of that. Yeah, you can do like a wall mounted screen, which is kind of what I want for the big screen. Oh, that's different. Oh, so it's like it's the same as the wall mounted, but this is the thing. Okay, cool. We want the big screen for the actual map. I don't know why I'm going to play a site yet, but we'll figure that out. This is why I was saying, do I want a new room specifically just for the rocket launching and stuff? One more of them. The gas fuel tank and stuff. I'm just going to use the inline insulated ones, because annoyingly the actual fuel tanks for the rockets, the actual ones that go in the rocket, aren't insulated, which is very annoying when we're dealing with things that will explode. We've got the engine. Have we got like everything we need here? No, we need the umbilicals. So we'll need the gas umbilical and the power to each of these. Yeah, these don't stack either. And I think that's like everything we need for the actual rocket itself. Right. Okay, that's actually a lot less steel than I thought. But again, this is only because it's going to be a tiny rocket that we're using purely to the point that I might want more batteries, actually. I might want more batteries in this thing. Just because I want it to sit in orbit for ages. Right? Oh, the access bridge was probably an idea as well. I'll think about that. We'll see. We'll build the rocket a bit further out that way. Get the power lines across to it and stuff. Which means I probably most, well, not probably, definitely need more steel frames. Oh, balls. Start making more of these. And I need more steel sheets anyway, actually. Get the big thing of steel. Put that new. Get a bunch more frames. Because I think I have 0 frames left. I think I used them all. Did I use them all? I must have. There's none here. I have 20 steel sheets, so I definitely need more. And that's pretty much it. So yeah. A lot of this. Got the main power line there, so that's probably just going to go whoop out somewhere, and we'll figure that out. We'll see what we're doing with the power lines. Oh yeah, this is kind of why I want this automated. Oh. Let me see. It's so awkward getting on this pipe. 5.1 kilmoles of oxygen now. Okay. Are you seeded yet? You are. Oh, crap. Okay. We need to replant all of these as well. So that's going to take us a bunch of time. Damn it. What I kind of want to do here... Ooh. Actually, this is a better idea. Eject you out. Because then it's just going to give us a bunch of smaller stacks of steel. And then I'm going to put you in 50 and then just do steel sheets. Make 100 steel sheets. Just like that. Then I don't have to think about it. Oh, another thing that should have been done. You should be done. Yes, you are. Oh. Did you finish, actually? Are you... No, I didn't actually finish doing this one. Okay. That's production. You there. Do that. Got another couple to plant. And then I'll need to pick all of these and replant them. But I also wanted to do these. We're at the point of like huge amounts of upkeep right now. Oh, there's our heal pill, which I never used. Oh, which actually I think is less effective now. Because you kind of need, if you want to heal fully, you need to set up a, what's the word? Cryogenic chamber. Oh, crap. These do now all have 3 ferns each. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to take a while. Oh. This is going to take a while now. We have a lot of samples to go through. Damn it. It's going to take so long. I'll do a few of them, and if I see no deviation for a long while, then I'm just going to expect... Ow. I'm just going to expect all of these are good. Actually, I might just check all the seeds. And if all the seeds are fine, then I kind of expect all the plants to be fine. So we'll just replant everything. We'll have to run everything through the stabilizer, though. Oh my god, that's going to take ages. Hi, Mama Wolf. Welcome. So you're fine as well.
caution.
Yeah, I think the idea of going through every single plant is not going to be worth it when these are actually all fine. I do want to stabilize them though, because I want to make sure they actually have zero deviation. And I think that's the idea right here. They're going to have no deviation. Oh, wait, you do though. Crap. I mean, it's to a tiny amount, but crap, you do have a deviation. Tiny one. What do I do about that then? It's such a small amount. You have a tiny one as well. Damn it. These were doing so well, and then it's like, oh no, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh my god, perfect. You're fine. You're good. Hmm. Do you know what I can do though? I can leave all of these fully grown. And actually just take a couple of the ferns and then replant them, and then these are now producing. As long as they're fully grown, they're producing. You see, you're down a tiny bit, but to a point where I think that's probably okay. And then I can grab the seeds from this one and move them on. So yeah, we'll go through them. We'll go through them because we might as well make them as good as possible, right? Right? So do I then say these two are not good enough? Maybe is. I'm tempted to. I'm tempted to because it's a small amount, but it adds up. You know, every little small amount adds up. And we're getting like a lot of good ones. We are more than not getting good ones. So it's not too bad. This one was fine as well. Good. Yeah, because if I take 2 of each of these, then we actually fill out the rest. Even if there are a couple of badder ones, which there's not many. Screw it. I've decided. They're only going for the best. Which is a shame because I did replant one that was just a sliver down. Which I'm now a little sad about. But oh well. These are all pretty good. Basically as good as I can make them, really. Yep, you're maxed. Plus, we only have to do this once. Once these are fully grown and just dealt with, we don't really need to do anything else with them. And we're always going to have some, because even if I pick all of these to 2, like, so they've got 1 left, they still produce gas at full, and we'll have enough to fill this out and then more, essentially. Oh, yeah, you're down just a bit on water use. I might just take one with, like, 1 little bit down on water use, because they're still doing full gas production. Or do I just take perfect ones? I just take perfect ones. No. We take perfect. Let's not mess up more than I need to, so make sure we leave 1. And then we've got potentially 32 more to plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's more than we have space. So some of these can actually be bad because we'll just get rid. And then it just feels pointless us doing the splicing still. It's like, at this point now, why am I still doing the splicing? Because we've got more than enough to plant. You're not. Yeah, no, we're taking perfection only. We've already replanted non-perfect ones. I don't want to do any more of that. See, you're good. Who saw him? I need to remember to repair the solar panels with that. So that's always going to be a thing that I'll need to watch out on. I did test the better duct tape and it didn't actually seem to make any difference, so we get to just use iron just to repair the solar panels. You're good. Yeah, like the vast majority of these are actually just great. I think I'm getting to the point where I can actually stop pulling up some of these bad ferns as well. I mean, some of them might be fine, but oh yeah, you're not perfect. Cool. So I can start getting rid of a lot of these and then start moving the trays over to here as well. And then that just means I'll be producing more gas, even with, you know, replacing all of these. I might as well leave these planted until I have enough ferns to replace them, like the better ones. I mean, rather than running back and forth, I should probably just do all of these and plant them all at once, but it takes about as long to get the sample sorted as it takes us to run back and forth, plant one and come back, so I don't know if this makes things more effective or more efficient. It's more running around. It's how we keep fit here, I guess. We've got plenty to try and get better, so we will. But also, I do actually need to go on a break there. I just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for your host people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I will go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. So, continuing the sampling. A fair few to still go through, but that's okay. fine. I think there might be a little sliver of the water use on these, like just a tiny bit, but again, it's going to be such a small amount for that. It's probably not too bad. And there's probably not a huge amount we need the plant's genetics for beyond this bit. Other than potentially get, well, growth speed, mind. Especially on like the switchgrass and stuff. But even more growth speed on that, you know. We'll get to a point where the compost is running constantly anyway. Ooh, it still says 75. It's a sliver just there. It's, it's not good enough. Not good enough. Screw it. Right. I mean, these did grow, so. I don't need to wait for the seeds every time. Seeds is only 3 more, which is 1 more compost, really. Good. Got to keep an eye out for the storm stopping because I will need to go repair the thing straight away. That was another. I was going to make the improved solar panel, so I don't need to worry about that. I mean, storms are infrequent enough where it's not that big of a deal, but still. A little slower down on that. Oh, screw it. Not good enough. Not good enough. Let's be perfect. Spent all of this time getting the genetic modification on the go. It's important. Yeah, no. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. I've totally missed the shoot like every time with a lot of these. I'll have a lot of, yeah, just burns all over here. Get in there. Ooh, some of these have just not been as worth it. Not quite. Still 8 left. Wait, still 8 left. I thought there was only 5 for some reason. Yeah, you as well. Okay. Interesting, we're having a lot of bad ones. Okay, we need to sort out these solar panels. Shouldn't be too bad. Even power's actually fine right now. But I need iron and you so we can make some more stuff. Oh, can I quickly smelt some iron actually? I did get rid of some iron, but we do have some left. I was going to say it's not hot enough, but it is. How many iron lying around? I do not. Make some more steel frames. Another 10. Sure, why not? Maybe it's I smelt the rest of my iron. I probably do. Oh, damn it. I've been so good at keeping on top of that and then finally not. Damn it. Hold on. Let's at least put the rest of the iron I have in there. Actually, I should have a fair bit. So I should have this, and then I have stuff in the... Yes. The actual mining belt. Put you in to process. Okay. Do that. Go outside, repair.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
But I do love the fact we're going out to just repair all the damage on the solar panels. It's just duct tape. We just keep sticking duct tape to it and it works. Don't ask how that works. It just works. I hope this is actually enough. Maybe we needed... No, this should be enough, yeah. I think. So that'll be most of the way, then this one, and then that should be enough to fully repair this one. With a little bit left. Okay, cool. Not really anything left in that. Big tank still managed to be up like 700 degrees. But yeah, I guess this is never really going to push that much into there. It's still enough, I suppose, in here that it's pushing that up slightly. So it is combusting enough every now and again to keep this kind of pushing into that tank and keeping the temperature going up a bit. Oh, we've actually got the iron ready, like, just like that. Kind of funny. Okay. More iron. Like iron. Fine. I'll leave some iron in there because I'll need it eventually. Right, let's go back to this. Ew, I can't remember if that's the one I scanned or not. Let's check. I think that was that one. You're fine. So we're not at the point yet of taking these up yet, but once we get the next growth here, we're going to have, what, like all of this, all of this, all of this, all of these. We're going to fill this out and start grabbing them from here and bring them in there. Oh, I forgot to do sample. Oh. Oops. Wait, 1, 2. We've got no space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we planted all of them. But I am going to need to start moving things around. some reason I didn't expect to fill this quite so quickly, but I guess we have. It's good. It's good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased we can manage that. Are you running? You are running. Hi, Dark Horse. Welcome. Oh, and you're done as well. Okay, so actually, that's going to be another thing, but that I'll take a bit of restabilizing. So I actually will get a couple of things extra to plant, and I might as well run this last one because why not? Yep, you're good. Let's just take you, put you here. You need to be stabilized. That to that. What usage from? What use to gas production? Perfect. You're good as well. Did I run this one? Crap. I've already forgotten if I actually ran that one or not. I did. Okay. You're both good. You're good. And last one. It didn't take that long. You're also worth it. Cool. I think it doesn't take very long to do them from like basically point 1 to that. I think it takes longer for them to run the stabilizer when it's doing lots of stats at once. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. This machine doesn't run as long as I thought it did. I'm not really sure why. I think it's because the animation of like the sort of vials at the back lasts longer than the actual processes. It's already done, but they're still... Oh no, they do stop. Okay. I don't know. I'm just stupid. Next harvest on these, which you're actually getting close to seeding already. Oh my god. In the time it took us to do that, we've already got fins here. Yeah. We're going to fill out that area faster than I think. It's going to be so cool. Okay. We're already producing probably more oxygen than we have been for the whole thing as well already. Which is good because I want to start making more fuel, especially for the rocket. From here is... From here is I need basically the volatile. I mean, I've got a big tank of volatiles here. I could actually make a huge amount of fuel right here. If I mix a bunch of this with a bunch of the oxygen I've already got, that's going to be enough to power the rocket easily. I already... Oh, no, I sort of connected it here, didn't I? I was going to connect it to you. And then I decided not to because... That would be... That would just use all of the oxygen to make fuel, to make water. And... Oof, got nearly 60 liters of water now. And that's just going to keep going up. Which is definitely a good thing. I really want to get this rocket sorted. I think... Did I connect you? Wait, hold on. What did I do with this pipeline? I can't see it because it's behind this now. But did I connect this pipeline or not? Can I see? I could see actually, I think, with the sensor lenses. didn't connect it there. And I get to see where it is out there. So I think I may make these two separate lines for right now while I set things up to make an extra fuel tank. The extra fuel tank will just be for the rocket for right now, which I'll set out somewhere over there. Yeah, I didn't connect you. So I could connect you and that would actually be okay. And then I'll have to get this fuel line somewhere. Or the volatile tank somewhere. Right. Let's figure out what we're doing. That's okay to connect though. Although I will have a look around a bit. Okay. Fresh tank in this.
Hunger caution.
Let's sort out the hunger first as well. Because it will say that. Also, we need a shower as well. The shower buff. The hygiene buff. I like the fact we're keeping on top of a hygiene buff now rather than the constantly being stinky all the time. That's how we started. Things just got so much better. We are now thriving. Just helps a little bit with the sort of movement speed. It gives us a tiny movement speed buff, but also tool speed buff. So I think it's worth it, really. We'll also scout out an area to put the rocket. I guess batteries are full enough. How much is in this big tank? 25 megapascals. We lost like so much to that. And you're still running constantly, which is good. But yeah, that was that was another thing. I was going to add possibly another powered vent, wasn't I, to get more pressure into this thing. Although it's fine for right now. I think if we added another Stirling engine, which I don't think we do right now, but if we were to add one, we'd probably need more vents. If I did add another Stirling engine as well, this pipe's kind of in the way, I think. Oh. I didn't bring any pipes with me. I need pipes. Well, how am I going to deal with this? So, you could, I guess, come out around this way. We'll just have you go up and run parallel here, along here. And then we'll just mix and put a small tank of fuel here. Was this all? Oh, God, I did the same thing here. See, this should be like the 10 length pipe. Save some. Well, I don't think I need you anymore. I actually don't need this anymore. I could remove this because the reason that existed was I was getting way too much pressure in here, and that's just not going to happen anymore. I'm going to be dumping it almost always into this tank. This was a safety measure, and I suppose it could still be a safety measure, but that's not going to be a problem for a very long time. I'm going to remove you. We don't need you. It'll be fine. But what that allows me to do is have more space for the heavy cable to go through this way. I'll probably have this go along here, through this way, and then I guess we'll have the rocket somewhere here. It needs to be away from things because the exhaust will destroy things if it's too close to things. I want to fill in so many more holes as well. That was another thing I wanted to do, and I still haven't got around to the idea of. Oh, and because I've removed that, I could make this less squiggly. Let's make it less squiggly. I was thinking of moving the exhaust of that further away, right? Oh, we're going to struggle doing that without. Oh no, I don't have a jetpack, so at least I'm going to struggle to have that further up. Oh, we could have it further outwards. But that looks weird. I don't know. Let's just leave it as is right now. I do want to make this less squiggly though. No, why? Why are you doing this? Don't do this. Don't move my tools. Stop moving my tools around. The 3 makes no difference because it doesn't use any less pipe. I wish it would. But what would it do? I guess use 1 fewer pipe section, but I could make this entire length neater as well, actually. Hold on. Because we do a 10, another 10, and a 5? And a 3. And then a 3, then a 1. That saved absolutely 0 pipe. Okay. Because we started with 1 and we still have 1. Oh well. Okay. I thought that might have helped. It didn't. It would have helped if we made... Wait. No, there was always a 5 there. So yeah, we've essentially just redone it exactly as it was. Oh well, never mind. It looks neater, I guess. Or something. Yeah, that 3 changing would be no point. I haven't been actually under here since I added the new the new walkway system, but that's kind of cool. Just having a little bridge section over all of this because I decided to put all of this here, which in hindsight is probably a bit silly that I put all of this here. But oh, I was going to make another one of these, wasn't I? How are we doing for cooling wise on the carbon dioxide? Oh god, actually, yeah. Crap, that's actually bad. Oh wait, that's actually an issue. because we might get to a point beyond. It's a while away, but if that got above 150 Celsius, we would have issues. But it is considering that that's been going up, so I think I probably need another one of these setups. So I can get additional cooling on the CO2 tank. Right. And that's probably a now issue, so yeah, we probably do that now. What I need... basically all of this, but again, I do have a vent. I do have a big vent. I need valves. I'll need... This is what happens. Why does this always happen? I'm trying to do something, but then something else comes up and I'm like, I need to reorient my attention to that. And then once I've done that, then I forget what I've doing to begin with. And it's just like, feels like I get nothing done. I do get a lot done, but it feels like I get nothing done because it's like, I keep getting distracted by other things, but that's going to be an important one. If we don't have enough cooling, that's going to be an issue. I do have a bunch of normal pipe, but I actually need normal pipe kits. I'm doing the cowl. I don't need the pressure regulator. I need the liquid pipes. I need the valves. I have enough normal pipe. I'll need some more insulated pipe. Right. So I need a counterflow. Just steel and Invar. There's steel. There's Invar. I'm gonna need utility. Normal iron. I made iron. I have a lot of iron. There it is. Well, not a lot. We'll need some steel sheets. Count flow. I need a utility. I do need more of these. I need possibly more valves. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got 4. But yes. And I also need a volume pump. I think I might have to redo some of the setup here because that volume pump is controlled directly. I think possibly the big vent is. I'm going to need to readjust this to do batch things. I don't know if there's any other volume pumps on that system. And if not, is that a volume pump? That is a volume pump. I'm going to need to batch name them. It's fine. I know kind of what I'm doing. Questionably, but I kind of do. Oh, did I have any utility? I did have some utility. Liquid utility. I need more than that, but that's a start. I don't need this duct tape. Configuration. I don't really need to hold on to that. Don't really need to hold on to the analyzer either, but I don't need to really hold on to the tracking tablet right now. I'll probably just go right here. Along with the ore scanner. I don't need that either. Hey, Bracky. Welcome. Oh, you would like to see the squeaky beans and for me to be hydrated, of course. we're still well hydrated. Also be, obviously, very green with the green genes. Those shall become green. Yes. What do I have in the here currently? Oh, the deep miner scan. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Can go over here as well. Saves a little bit more space. So I need that. I need that. I need them. What? Squeaky pets. Yes. I'll probably need more frames. No, in fact, I'll definitely need more frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I need 18. 18 of. No, I don't. I only need these. Crap! I made too many of these. It's okay. Because I need more of the liquid ones. Yeah, because we want a lot more volume. The liquid. Let's see. Silicon. We have more silicon, some more. Might need to actually go mine more silicon. Damn it. I wanted to mine a little bit more for the trader as well. Speaking of traders. Nebula necessities. Cosmic curiosities we can't do anything with. Build ink. It doesn't matter. That's fine. We need 18 of these. You're going to be excess. That's fine. Oh, I like the Bracky nerd. Oh, that's cute. What are we out on? Steel. You have a lot of steel, actually. Because we do need 18 of these. These are the ones we need that many of. So 10 more. Oh, if I just put the 50 steel in, that would have made exactly 10. I need some frames. I weirdly need some walls, but just to do the same setup here. But I'm just going to use these iron walls. Because I only need like, this sort of frame part of the wall. I don't need anything else beyond that. Liquid drains. That's another thing I need. I don't think I have any. I need like 3. And I still need to make more valves. Oh, I need so much stuff. Liquid, grain, copper. I think I only need one more actual valve. Because it's 1, 2, 3 for the condenser, then 2 for the one way. So I just need that one more. I then also need volume pump. It's gold. Gold. That's some. I think that's everything I need. Oh, no, I didn't want to pitch. No. You back. Because I might need more insulated pipe. Possibly. I guess we'll find out. We'll stop building it, see what we need. But I think we're mostly there. I think we're nearly there. Tim, I'm not actually building this when it would be useful, like, for the night time, but it's okay. It means the next night onwards, we'll have additional cooling, which we need. I think the problem is that I've been running the that's the volume pump. I've been running the thing constantly, the water. So this has been doing a lot more cooling and pushing a lot more into here. Yeah, that's actually gone up still. That was 112, wasn't it? Right, so cool pump. I just guess we call these cool pump and we just get another one. Right, let's get some more frames then. Because what I'm going to do is I'm essentially going to build this, but like the other way around. Just so then the liquid drain can be on this side. Because funny enough, stuff coming out of here is still cooler than the outside atmosphere. So even after that. So letting it suck into the other side is probably going to be fine. I think. So we need that count flow. And it's that one. And it is actually that way around as well. I actually probably want you one along. One along. I managed to continue to get a lot of the cheese. I'm proud of myself. This is turning on and off every now and again. Oh no. Cool. On and off every now and again. Because yeah, we're still actually eating into a little bit of this carbon dioxide as well. Because we're constantly pushing it in to the actual greenhouse. Because funny enough, all of that extra oxygen we're producing, it's also consuming more carbon dioxide as well. So this will keep turning on and off every now and again. So make this tower on the other side. Oh, we actually might want to push you along one. So it is like just alternating. Liquid, one there. To a liquid drain. You want to be here. Begin. How got it? That way. Okay. And get that power up to it. That's fine. You want plastic sheets is one thing I was missing. Okay, so I can actually finish this off. Is it plastic first or is it electronic? I think it's electronic parts first. It is. So we'll just get the plastic sheets after. Fine. This was never going to run today anyway, so. You down. And in. And down is actually, it's basically that way. Because we have 3 of these big volume. 1, 2, 3. Them all into condensation valves. Liquid. Let's get all of these actually set up. What's this? I'm going to be all of these. I'm not going to fall down a hole, am I? No. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all of them. That's fine. And then these connect together at this end, which is actually going to be kind of awkward because of that bit. But we do have enough actual liquid pipe. That's good. I wasn't sure if we would. Okay, so that's now all 1 volume. Crap. Actually, no, this needs to move 1 further along again. Damn it. Yeah, because we now don't have the space for things. Oh. I've moved this twice. Because I'm silly. I needed that 1 further along because I need the space for the actual carbon dioxide in. So it's output there. So the output will just join that. And then the input here, we'll need the volume pump on. Well, it's going to be better on this side because it's going to have more volume. Actually, if I added... Oh, of course, if I add a little bit more volume here, this pipe's never going to complain. Oh, I didn't think about that. But that makes perfect sense. Oh, well. So we have that volume pump here. Yum. And then where does this join? Goes up, I think.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. It's gonna all be up by one, right? Oh crap! Oh, that was the frame. See, that's the only thing with working with frames. Like, you've got to be very careful of doing exactly that. Especially when it's like inside, because that could very much ruin your day. Okay, if we'll do something like that, and that then lets us easily still see the actual counterflow heat exchanger here a bit. That's all connected. Let's re-weld this back up because, oops. So this cool pump, this other one will also be called cool pump. I am gonna add some volume to this, but I need actual kit. But might as well add the point where I'll actually add some volume, which will be this. Oh, I might even add an extra volume on this as well. Just means I could actually turn you over to 10 and you'll be kind of happy and it'll push more through, which is the important bit there. Right. Cooling vent. This will call it U. Cooling vent. And I didn't actually finish you off either. This needs to be connected to all of these. And then it goes straight out the other side, out of the middle bit there, and then through a couple of one-way valves. And then ejects. Although I might end up doing it this way. Just so it doesn't interfere with the thing. Wait, did I?
Hydration critical.
I missed one. Oh, no. I have another one. Oh, that's the wrong type. Wait, no. No, I have two. But I want one-way valve. That way. That way. Then you need liquid drain. And then cowl. Cool. Right, let's make a couple of the things. What else did I need? I needed something else, didn't I? Plastic sheets. Get some plastic sheets. Get some utility kits. I think I've got some spare. Actually have some food and drink. So we'll not complain about that. And have a quick shower. I've been in the suit long enough that we need. That we need a shower. Rara. Also, did I say hello cube? I don't know if I said. In that case, hello cube. I didn't. I'm sorry. I was concentrating. It happens. And as a result, your stats are still low today. I did see that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause that for you. You know, I could stop running this and actually give our carbon dioxide a chance to cool down a bit more, but 66 liters. Okay, that's like 10 liters. No, about 6 liters more than we last checked. These are all seeded. Oh my god, we've got. Yeah, we need to do all of that as well. But the cooling first, then all of this, because we have a lot to do. Right. So utility kits. I think I have some extra of. I only need a couple. Do I have any utility kits? I do not. Right. Make 2. I do have plastic sheets though. I definitely have plastic sheets. There, 3. 3's enough. I only need 2. I have plenty of cable to connect things. And I still need to adjust the code, but that's fine. We'll get to that. We're nearly done, and we might actually get this before
Low pressure.
nighttime.
Oxygen critical.
Oxygen tank's fine. Okay. We still have enough oxygen. Hi, Nikki. Okay. We'll put you here. You here. And that'll be a lot happier for the amount. We need plastic sheets welder. Crap, you need 4. Oh, I thought it was 3. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm going to put frame here as well, finally. Let's see how we'll do that. It's not quite red time yet. TF2 classified? You play TF2 classified? What, I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know what TF2 is, just plastic. Silicon. Crap. No, it's all in here now. I think. Oh no, wait. I had some more over here, right? I'm not used to moving around the base now in the spacesuit. Ugh. There just wasn't really any point to take it off when I needed like 1 plastic sheet. Why did I think it was 2 plastic sheets? I'm sure it was 2 plastic sheets. Oh. Okay, so that's fine now. Let's get power and connected. Oh, and data. We need both. Need you also on. Right. Yeah, funny enough, that's not complaining now. But we also now need this all done, so you also need to be the other way around. Okay. Well, also, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-roll so people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm going to go do that now and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
I'm back. Wow. Wow. Getting hit by the giant plush. Oof. Right. Okay. So I already had a hash code on this. Interesting. But I guess we're gonna add some more because now we're gonna define. Actually, we're gonna cool vent, cool pump, and now gonna be defined. Cool vent is now gonna be. What was it called? The powered vent. Large. We need that. Since that's the only thing on the actual cool, we don't really need to change that, but we'll also need to define cool pump. Was here, but now we need volume pump. But because we have another one on the network, I also need to define actually we'll just do vol. Cool. Hash cool. Right. CO2 vent and all that. We can't just leave. So now we need to look at anything with a cool vent. Now needs to be set batch. Set batch named. So it's cool pump. How is it? It's that and then name hash and then so it'll be actual vol pump. Right. And that's the only things I needed for that. That should work. You're on, you're on, you're on. Perfect. You've got 9 point something kilojoules. You've got tiny amount because it's waiting for the liquid to come through. But yeah, that's quickly going up. Obviously, the CO2 filter is actually running quite a bit more now because we added a bunch of volume to that network. Yes, of course. So you need to get a whole bunch extra here. What did we have it set to? Like 38 megapascals? I can't remember, but I can check that. It's still in the code. 32. Okay. Right, 12.2 kilojoules. Energy being transferred, and you're 12.2. Excellent. So we doubled the cooling. So that should really help keep the CO2 cooler. You need to paint everything. It's all carbon dioxide. could paint these as pollutant. That's technically what they are, but I mean, I know what the system does. I don't really need to repaint that. So this should help. I think another problem with for this heating up a bunch is we were getting a lot more cooling, ironically, during the hotter months because you get longer nights. So because we get shorter nights now, we're getting less cooling during the nighttime. But yeah, doubling that up's gonna massively help. The Stinky Bold, welcome. A dragon. The dragon. The dragon. Shiny dragon. Hi, welcome.
Lizard.
Not a lizard. Dragon D's nuts. No. Oh, terrible. Bah, got him. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The dragon. Yes, the dragon. Right. So, wait, how's that gone down? Well, of course it's gone down in pressure because temperature's gone down, I guess. Oh, that's so much better. Cool. You shouldn't be pushing too much. You're pushing 10 kilojoules. Why? Why were you suddenly... What happened? Huh? I wonder if it's because it jumped up because it just pushed in some hot carbon dioxide. And I don't know, it just suddenly stresses the system for a second. Could be. Are we still making water happen? I guess. Because you still are pushing some heat through. There's nothing in there. Oh yeah, there's another liter of water in this. So yeah, this is actually pushing through slowly. So we're always producing stuff at night. And as long as we still have fuel, we're still pushing stuff through. Oh wait, if we got 2.3 kilopascals... Oh, kilopascals, that's nothing. Of course, we've got like no volatiles, which is why we're not producing any of that. Because I guess the composter is running. So we're just using it. Of course. This is why I sort of wanted to connect this other network, right? The volatiles to this, which we will for the rocket fuel, but not for the water. I think it's probably best we keep this as is, where it's only really producing water as long as I'm running the composter. Now it's daytime, we're going to get a lot less water through. Which means this is going to do less cooling, which is going to stress less on the system, but then more stress on the system from heat dissipation from inside. Yeah, which means that's going up. But yeah, we dropped that temperature a lot. So I guess we'll see what this tank gets to during the day, but I think we're now at a point where this should be a lot better for us. We should be doing a lot more cooling in general. I feel like what I should be doing is checking if this system has any liquid in it and keeping this running as long as it is, because we're losing not that much, honestly. It's better just having it running during the night. I was going to say we're losing some cooling capacity, but it's not a huge amount. That's just trying to irk out the absolute maximum amount of efficiency possible, which I still kind of want to do now that I've said it. Damn it. Oh well. Maybe it's another time. I still need to get a framing. This is something else I said I wanted to do. Right. Rocket. We're doing the rocket. We've done the distraction. Although the other distraction is the ferns now. Damn it. I will get this rocket, but honestly, getting more oxygen's going to help with the rocket. So, yeah. Let's do the ferns. Then we do the rocket. And that will be good. Pipe. Cable coil. Steel frames. We'll need more frames in a bit. Okay. I actually forgot to turn this off before. I don't know how much power this uses just by being on. $50. So, didn't waste a huge amount of power just leaving it running. Ugh. Fine. If I put this to go into a stacker, it would actually make it a little bit better. I just haven't. We'll need some of this actually. But then we've got a lot here. Are these single ones as well? Yeah, they are. Let's just put these over here. Because we are now... Oh, yeah, there's even more over here. Because we are going to add some of them. We're gonna pull up these ferns here, and we're gonna replace them with these ones. Okay, so we're getting all the seeds. So fern seeds. I've got to make sure these are just the seed ones. As long as I'm holding a seed, it won't let me pick up anything but the seeds. Yeah, seeds. There's even more, isn't there? Fern. I think that's all of the seeds. I feel like I'm not actually going to need the base ferns themselves. I just need the seeds, which is good. Because that's 40 seeds. Oh, that's gonna oh. Here we go. We'll have you as well. Which needs a bunch of stabilizing. Right. Let's start pulling these up and getting rid. No, to do that. Just clear it. So I need to get rid of all of these. This is going to mean the compass is going to run for a good long while. Right. You're good. You're good. Okay. Because I don't have this while I'm running you. You just need 2 more. And because I need to move all of these over, I guess I'm just... Yeah. Ooh. These war use. Oh. I don't need you. Don't need you either because you're not good enough. Let's get all of these right. I'm going to clear out more of these though. It's crap. Sort of pay attention to these a little bit. You are good enough. I think one more row. Move all these over. Such a small amount that it's probably okay. I wish these wouldn't adjust quite so much. I fully stabilized them. See, you're perfect. We want more of them. And you. See, more of these. These are good. These are good ones. I want these. What's this for? Gas production. What is these? Are what happened to these ones? These are probably ones I was throwing away and I just didn't see them anymore. Yep, more of these. Cool. Good ones are good. Yeah, I'll just plant all of these at once. I need to start. Oh God, I need to start removing these. I hate doing this. Again, it's the whole thing of I've got to be so careful because if I accidentally grab up the frame, I'm pretty much everything will explode, right? Immediately. I'm not even kidding. like that's not even hyperbole. Everything will explode. Yeah, because the problem is the atmosphere outside is mostly volatiles, like basically combustible. Hot enough to auto-ignite as soon as it combines with oxygen, which I have a lot of oxygen in here because I can't breathe. So yeah. You into that. good. Do I want more than this? I kind of think I'll probably want more than this. This is what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to be planting nearly 40, right? So I do want more than that. Hmm. Two, 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 one. Nice lead. Jump on me, get a hug. Jump hug, yeah. Fucking sleep. Okay. Next batch. It's funny, now I feel like I'm so much lower while doing this, but I'm not. The only problem is I was always standing on the trays before, so it feels weird. Feels weird now. I'm probably gonna pick and replant a bunch of the soybeans and the wheat and everything, and I'm probably gonna change where the switchgrass is because it's kind of annoying. Also, because I'm gonna have a lot less here, I don't think I need both of these grow lights, so I could save a little bit of power. Does it even matter? Probably not. I don't need these, although I... And I kind of want to move things around because I want to move where the switchgrass is. Because switchgrass is like always in the way, it feels. Probably because it actually is. But now all the fern is like sort of elsewhere. Oh yeah, I was going to move this tank as well. Where I get like the oxygen. God damn it. There's so many things I forgot. I'm getting distracted by too many other things all the time. So hi Sky. See a little pet there. Aw. Ooh, look at distraction. That's what this game is to me. That's what this game is to me. Just constant. I was going to build a rocket today and I didn't because I got distracted by other things. I've got all the parts ready for the rocket, but I still haven't done it. Oh no, this is all... Oh, yeah, no, I moved all of this. Yeah, I've got like a deconstructed rocket right here. But I need to like sort this out because this is basically our oxygen production. You're a bit lower than I'd like. You've learned from the Dragons playthrough that this game is about having a messy space station. I cleaned up. I mean, don't count the deconstructed rocket there, but I built storage. This doesn't count. I built storage. Look, it's so much less messy than it used to be. Kinda, mostly. I don't know what you mean. Ignore this, though. It doesn't count. Also, high breezing. I'm probably going to just, yeah, I should just pick up the rest of this fern and just focus on this bit now. These are all good. We've got a lot of good ones to plant here. What? Squeaky pets. Hey, wait, another one. That wasn't even like right together either. That was like with a gap. It's kind of funny. Good enough. Good enough. It's not quite full on the water, but it's close enough. Ignore all the things on the floor and everything is squeaky clean. Exactly. Yeah, just ignore the mess on the floor and everything's actually not messy. How it works. Nearly onto the last batch. Yeah, I'm going to pick up all the soybeans here. I'm going to pick up these. Oh, yeah. I was going to put a fridge here, wasn't I? And I forgot. Because I'm good at distractions. I'm good at distractions in this game. I'm good at always being distracted. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more after this batch. So we only really got rid of a couple. Good enough. And I could, if I really want to, pick up a bunch of the actual ferns themselves, but just run a bit more. I'm clearing the rest of these ferns, actually. No, it's happening. We're getting only the good ferns. So good. Yeah, just... let's start clearing these. Yeah, just careful, the bad ferns are revolting. Like, quite literally as well, they're being turned into compost. Two. I mean, technically, they're all being turned into water, really. That's the idea. I just think it's funny that everything ends up with a net positive. We end up with like a net positive of water, and oxygen and everything just from how plants are. Oh, that's actually a seed. Let's get rid of all of these. So much stuff. You're a little bit... I mean, such tiny amounts. It's fine. It's fine. Seeds. 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 All these. Seeds. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. Seeds. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I'm just clearing off so much stuff. Hello, Hero Bunzo. Welcome. Rawr. The LGBTQ plus lights. Oh, the RGB. I mean, true. True enough. That's all the fans gone. You're good. Just want to clear out all the fertilizer in these currently as well, because we're going to get all fresh fertilizer when we move them over to there. Or even if I just use these for replanting. I need to figure out how I'm going about this, actually. That's not a good sound. God, more distractions. Oh, I need to drink and stuff. Hold on. What is making a noise? What have I done? Oh crap! Wait, hold on. There's no way. Wait, do I possibly have too much nitrogen? I have too much nitrogen. Crap. Okay. Okay. I mean, for right now, as much as I really want to solve that, I'm just going to build another tank thing. The utility. Let's do another one of these. Let's get you. I didn't expect that at all. This is why I said I need an actual tank for it, like a proper tank. But for right now, I'm just going to use the utility kit because it's easy. It'll just double the capacity. It's fine. This looks complicated. I think it's complicated to start with, but it's I've played this a long while, so I sort of kind of know what I'm doing ish, kind of nearly. And Cube, no, I never expect a bonk. Grr. I should probably check these filters as well. 18%, 83. Okay. So once that one runs out, make sure to change it. I will keep an eye on it, though. It's something I will need to remember. Connect you. Cause no, you should stop complaining. Was it only that one? I think it was only that one. Right. That's double the capacity, so good. Oxygen's going to be the next one. We'll add a actual tank to this at some point. We need to. I want to build a bit further this way, and this is where I'll start storing gases properly. But yeah, I just haven't got around to doing that yet. Producing too much gas. I'm producing too much gas. It's nitrogen. I don't want to get rid of nitrogen. Do I? I don't really need that much. Do I? I could use it for. I can use it for cryogenic cooling. Actually, of course. When we actually finally get to that. Oh god, it feels so much less in here now. Wow. Okay. Distraction over. Let's get back to what we were doing. more of this. And sort of deciding what we were doing with all of this. I can probably just... Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Wait, did I just... I've just resampled the same one, didn't I? Did I did, didn't I? Yeah, I swear I know what I'm doing. There's 4 left after these. So I have 40. Wait, did I have 40? No, wait. Oh. Gold. Nice and sure. Golden dragon. I can look at that while eating. Good. Right. That's okay. That's actually okay. No, we can deal with like the tiny down on water. Like I'm generally like pretty again good on water right now. And that was with like the lesser plants as well, which would probably all been consuming way more water than all of these will. So yeah. Plus we're constantly consuming water with the composter as well, which is pretty much never going to stop running for a good while. 108. Yeah. You're going to be running for a while. A good while. That means I'm just going to be producing loads more water. Which is why the problem with the nitrogen came up. Oxygen, we're just constantly producing anyway with the ferns and gradually pulling it out of the room to keep it at 23% oxygen. That was this one. That was this one. And then we're about to plant another 40-ish ferns, which are all heavy, like going to produce loads more oxygen again. So yeah, we're going to be good on oxygen. Again, though, it's not just for us breathing, it's also going to be for making more fuel. I've got to trade a hostage. I've had them here for ages. I still need to sell things to them, but I have to get them first. Right. From 37, 8, possibly 9. 39 more to plant currently. And we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32. 33. 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Bunch of ferns to plant. I will adjust all of this soon. I'll need to leave that there because of the pipe connection here. We'll sort all that out later. But for now, this is what we do. Do that. Let's pull all of this up. And then and now I'll just put you here. Oh. We'll fill these out a bit better soon. Oh, of course, that's what you needed. It's just like that for the rest of it. I mean, late again. Aww. But you're still here. Welcome. Happa. I really don't actually need this fertilizer in here, but I'm just putting it here anyway because what else am I going to do with it? I've got so much. It didn't have anywhere else to go. Plus this generates an extra like bit of each fern, so if I do want to just just make some. I want it to make milk eventually, right? Because I think milk is soy oil and fern. I had a good day. Students going well. Yeah. Same for you. I hope you're having a really good day. Now all the ferns. Wait. Did I miscount? I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 6 more? 6 more? Okay. That's fine. We'll just wait till that comes around and we'll do that. It's okay. So the extra plants here. I'm going to move all around, so let's actually just pick all of these up. It's all the wheat. Soybeans. You just got home from the grocery. Really cold today and windy. Oh. Cold and windy sucks because then you've just got extra wind chill. think I'm going to decide on elsewhere for the switchgrass. I will grab this. But I don't have to worry about like actually doing anything with it for a while because, yeah, so much still in the composter. I want to pick up all of the hydroponics and readjust where everything is, I think. All of these don't need to be like tightly packed together. They will over there, but over here where we're actually making food, we just don't need as much. Got a chocolate muffin, coffee and a blanket. Aww. Nugget is a bug now that you're home. Oh. I really love chocolate muffins. I just really love chocolate. I'm an absolute chocoholic. Like, no question. All of them. Do I pulled these up. Connect this with pipe directly instead, I think. Oh god, wait, hold on. I need to check with you where this water comes in. It's actually here. No, it's fine. I can remove all of these to that one. That one then does need to connect them. Although it didn't need to connect that one. Oops. Connect there. And I guess straight along here. For now, I can actually remove these trays, I think. We'll connect this with pipe instead. Because I'm going to reassess what I'm doing here. I don't need this. You. Get rid of you. Give a little bit of power. Because we can probably just readjust where this grow light is to be more central in here. So this is going to be our like food growing area. Or maybe it's fine as is. I want to leave this as a corridor bit. I want you to move. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably want to readjust this. These actually might even go this way, you know. We might have like a row and then maybe I'll put the grow light more here. I could have switchgrass over here so it's less in the way. Yeah. I could have switchgrass here as well, and then it's like not too far away from here, but also keeps it out of the way. So we have an option for that. Make more flour. Plenty of flour. Make some more oil because why not? That was all of the fresh stuff, but we got plenty of seeds. And I'm still thinking about possibly doing some more genetics with, you know, all these seeds. But also we get to plant everything else. I don't know if I plant more potatoes, perhaps. But we got to plant tomatoes, pumpkins, everything. We're going to plant everything. I've got some extra ferns here. But these are going to be crap ones, really, aren't they? These are backup. Oh, these are actually grass production. Oh, wait, huh? Are they? These were meant to be our spare ones, but apparently they're the gas production ones, which, you know what? Fair. If they are, that's fine. It means at least I'd have a starter if I managed to kill this entire batch, which I hope I don't, because that took ages. That took ages to get them ready. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Well, actually, I did want to check what our carbon dioxide is like now. I'm going to check that, and then I'll probably finish upstream, because we are pretty much end of stream time.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Also, we actually need a fresh oxygen tank in here. You know what happens when you burn all the unneeded plants? You get burn, and of course. I mean, we got rid of so many ferns before. But we've replaced it with the far better ones. How are you now? 105 Celsius. Okay, that's good. It's really good, actually. I think we're going to get this down under 100 Celsius, which is good. It's good for our cooling in general and everything. So, yeah. Good. Good. That's with 2 of these cooling systems. I'm probably going to need a whole bunch more of these when I come to try and do cryogenic cooling. But that's definitely something I'll be looking into doing when I get more advanced with the rockets. I've got a lot of volatiles here, which are kind of cool volatiles as well. 42 Celsius is not bad. So I could actually 43 kilomoles. I could make so much fuel right now, just like standard fuel, which is why I wanted to connect this up. So yeah, that's going to be the next thing. We are definitely going to make a rocket next time. I think we've finally got to, well, yum. I mean, that's questionable. Enough fuel to leave this godforsaken planet. We're never leaving this planet. This is a cool planet. We like this planet. Funny enough, you can't actually leave planets. That's something you used to be able to do with the rockets, but they changed it. And then, but apparently that's going to be a thing that you'll be able to do again later, possibly. I'm not sure. There's different plans for the game. But anyway, let's actually save the game for one, and then we'll finish up. We're going to come over here. And you get free beans because I accidentally tapped the beans as well. There you go. But let's see if we can read onto today. I saw 2 people. Oh. I always like sending you over to Bracky, and Bracky's almost always there for us. So I'm gonna do that, I think. Also, hurry slowly. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, right at the end. I don't know if you've been looking around, but I really appreciate that. So let's start that up. I do have I've got the ad. I've just got my ad reminder a minute away, but that's fine. That we'll raid out before that's an issue. I will be back again tomorrow. I believe we should be doing. I believe we should be doing some more Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. Continuing with that. And yeah, we'll see how much more we can get into mapping on that. It's always an interesting. I'm actually amazed at how much I've actually just generally been enjoying Path of Exile 2. But yeah, anyway, because the ads are about to start sooner, I'm just going to sort of finish up there a bit sooner, and we'll just raid it in a bit earlier. But everyone have a good one. Till next time, till tomorrow, have a good one, and bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.